All right, hello. Welcome to a big day of poker today. No, I still have not gotten a new headset because I've been lazy, but hopefully we win enough money today so that we can afford a nice one. All right, let's look at what's going on today. So obviously, as the title says, we are playing the 105 Mystery Bounty. That's going to start in 30 minutes. Huge tournament today. It's a WSOP ring event. I have not yet won a WSOP ring. I have come second in 2 WSOP ring events. So I'm ready for a dub. But before we can get going on that, we have a bunch of tournaments we're running right now. First and foremost, this $50 Super Sunday kickoff. We're in the money. 32 players left. We're sitting in 10th place here. Having a great run. 1 bullet. 10x starting stack. This could be a final table run. First place is over $2,000. We're going to be working hard on this. And we're just going to go over what else we got going on. We were in the $50 marathon on PokerStars. Have a pretty decent stack here. 2x starting stack. Doing pretty good in this one. Playing the 150 Ggmasters, as we always do. Bit above a starting stack here. Also got a really nice stack in the 5250 bounty. 2 bounties already, so $25 locked up on this one. And we have 3x starting stack. And then finally, also an extremely exciting spot, the $100 100 stack. 6th place here. Out of 70. Hour left on late reg. First place is going to be almost $2,000 here as well. 129 people entered. We're sitting in 6th with just a fantastic stack. Let's go to the marathon here. Ace Jack suited. Versus UTG open, especially on this short of a stack. We're going to be flatting. Very standard play with Ace Jack here. The suited variety. Could 3-bet fold the offsuit, but not going to be doing that here. That's not a good flop. There's just a lot of spots going on here, so I am kind of zoning out a little bit. Gonna fold here. We're all in the 52 for a bounty here. Ace Queen suited versus 3s. See an ace or a queen or a spade. We got tons of outs. Come on. We need an upstairs card or a spade. That's not it. Ouch. Alright, bit of a chip down there, but if we go to the 100 stack, we did play this King 7 suited and rivered a flush. Not much behind. I think I want to either bet this river, like lead out very small, or just check. I think going 4 blinds is like kind of a really nice play, especially versus a reg. They're never going to fold an ace for this size, so we get like a little bit more value versus just a check back. And they may just like spaz out and shove. We do get the call, right? Like we just squeeze out that value versus the ace. So I really like that. All right, we have a ridiculous spot in the Ggmasters. This guy Foggy Rivers is known to be hyper aggressive. So I'm never folding ace king here. We 3-bet pre. It went 3 ways to the flop. We c-bet small and they just min click us. This is gonna be an ace, like a worse ace a lot of the time. But I think let's just keep that in. And see a turn. They're just going half pot here. I mean, I guess I'm still calling. I'm a little bit concerned about 2-pair. I feel like I've been in this spot in the Ggmasters so many times. We do block some draws. Now they check river. This is where I have to decide if I'm going to knit it up and check back or go for some value. I just don't think a 2-pair is ever checking here. I think I'm just value jamming early on in the Ggmasters. We've had such a bad track record in this tournament, but like... I mean, if they're trapping here, it's good for them. No snap call's probably good. I mean, I think they have like ace 10, ace queen, maybe ace 5. I think he wants to call it. There's no way it's 2-pair. Like, we gotta be good here. Dang, just one time. Is he putting it in? This is so sick. If he shows up with 2-pair here, I'll be sick to my stomach. Like Jack 9? That would be so gross. Eve does fold, okay. Show him the king, why not? Cool. Nice, that's good. All right, let's go over to the $50 kickoff. We're running kind of hot to start the day. We raised here versus button versus big blind, and we get called. Just gonna go very small on this paired board with trips. Looking to stack off, of course. Don't get anything, that's fine. Really deep in this tournament, so everything matters here. 9-10 suited. I don't know if I want to play this just because of the stacks behind. I actually think we're just going to fold this. It loses a lot of its playability when we're basically dealing with all-in shoves, so forget that one. And wow, do we have a spot ever in the 100 stack. Open rip for 10, a 0.2 big blind shove. We're just rejamming here to hopefully scoop a big one. Good luck. Ace 4 and Jack 5. What a beautiful spot. No 4. Oh god, what a terrible flop. No club. And we have a straight. We're chopping. We need to fade a club. We don't. Jeez, what a sick run out. Absolutely sick run out. Luckily, we have the chips. That's not going to affect us that much. Hey, Sean Bradley first. What's up? And let's go. But that's annoying. Like, those small flips when you're, like, super dominating are really the ones you want to hold in. You can just keep chipping up and keep pressuring people. But we still have a very healthy stack. Still in 6th place, so not going to sweat it. Guys, we have some spots, and the big tourneys haven't even started yet. This is what I'm talking about here. Yeah, we're gonna raise this Jack 10. In the marathon, I think I'm just ripping in this ace 5 suited. There's a lot of dead money in here. We're gonna get folds a lot, and we'll be live when called. So good luck here. This might be the end of us in the marathon, but this is a really good shove spot. Nice, we do get 2 folds. That is big. Staying alive in this marathon after a bunch of bad beats. Pairs ever check. Just hope for a big day today, guys. So everything listed is what we're playing so far. It's 8 tourneys on the docket. Back to the bounty. Ace 3 suited UTG. Gonna be the bottom of our opening range with the aces. But we definitely want to raise fold this. Too much equity to just open fold. When you have players that are just going to be flatting a lot and we get to see like very cheap flops, it's pretty nice. And when you flop 2 pair, it's even nicer. Because we don't have any hearts, I'm just going to start with a bet. I think they're going to have some ace-x, some heart draws we can get value from. I should be betting this board a lot from UTG anyway. So we'll just bet small. We get snapped. The turn is awful. Like, that's one of the worst turns in the deck. So I'm going to check. Not looking to fold the turn. Just, like, getting... Oh my god, man. Like, what is this? What is this? Just 2x rips. These are the situations that just make me sick. I think I might still want to be calling this. Like, a 7's unlikely to do this. It obviously could be a better ace, but hearts are going to do this somewhat. I don't know. This is a weird one. 7's such a bad turn, man. I think for 2x pot, we're going to fold. And it was a pure bluff. Alright, well, we're just going to mark that player as purple and move on. Just 2x pot shove to gut shot. That's cool, I guess. Damn. My initial thought was maybe we have to call, but fucking hell. Like, what was that? What was that, guys? What are we up against today? That was wild. Fuck, I really wish I just found the call. But like, it was 2x pot and we have like the weakest ace on one of the worst turn cards in the deck. Tough stuff. We'll go to the 100 stack. Defended the big blind versus UTG and we flop top pair. Definitely going for check call. Wow, and we turn trips. This is obviously a beautiful spot to value bet. Unfortunately, no value. But that's okay. Now we have ace king. Look at that. Hopefully we just get all in versus the button here. That's like the ideal scenario. But blind versus blind. We're still fine to get this in blind versus blind for 35. All right, hate the flop. Let's start with a check call here. See, this guy seemingly plays his hands fairly face up, so seeing a check back's probably good news, but it's also just like a really bad turn. We have showdown here, and like they're not gonna be folding any pair on this turn, so or like a 9. I don't know, kind of a weird spot. But I think we just, like, see a river here, hopefully. Yeah, we do. And I think ace-king is probably good, given the action. So yeah, we're just going to check this down and call a riverbed, I believe. Well, works for me. And we got jacks in the 52. 20 big blind effective, so we're going for a really small 3-bet versus an open. Could have maybe just ripped because it's a bounty and we're going to get bounty hunted pretty light. And now we put ourselves in a bit of a tougher scenario, but I think we're getting value here. Alright, I think, like, our stack depth is just too short to be folding here, so good luck. If he has a king, I guess he has a king. He has aces. Wow, he slow played pre. Okay, we're out of the 52. Well, we kind of did it to ourselves there by getting bluffed off top pair, but that's how she goes. Yeah, I mean, jacks versus aces, we're getting it in pre-flop anyway, so I'm not upset about losing that hand. I'm more upset that we just, like, our 2-pair got counterfeit and then we got bluffed off our top pair. That was pretty rough. All right, we cashed that for 25 bucks and we move on. And all right, in the $50 marathon, we're gonna be calling here. Button open versus a reg shoving. We definitely call ace 10. Good luck. It's queen 9 suited, we gotta hold. Good start, no diamond please. Of course, we lose. God, we run pretty bad in these flips, I gotta say. Alright, we're out of the marathon. That was the end of late reg, so we're just busting tables left and right. And alright, we'll come back to these 8s. We're gonna play them. But more importantly right now in the 100 stack, we're gonna have to call this shove with 7s. Good luck. King Jack suited, we're flipping again. Can we hold this time? That's a 7. We need to fade a 9. We need to fade a lot now. He picks up the double gutter and the flush draw. Don't be green. Don't be a queen or 9. Let's go. We finally win a flip. That's the one we needed. Alright, back to the $50 kickoff. We're gonna have to go in here with the 8s versus these stacks. Looks like Steven has a decision. This is gonna look very strong from UTG, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just get 2 folds, which we do. Alright, so we can say we have now cashed for $25 today. Out of the 5250, we're out of the $50 marathon. Not upset with how we played the $50 marathon. The 5250, I'm just gonna be constantly thinking about that stupid ace 3 hand. Yeah, the shove with the gut shot, man. It's giving me nightmares right now. Giving me absolute nightmares. Like, the whole point of checking the turn is to call, but he went 2x pot, so like, it's just crazy. We'd definitely still be in that tournament if we called there. But you live and learn. You label the player and you move on. But at least what that does is it frees up some table space for some future tournaments. We're going to be playing the 125 high roller on stars. $50 specials coming up. And obviously the 105 mystery ring event, the main event of the day. So yeah, I think 2 of those tables are starting. Yeah, so the $50 special starts in 8 minutes. And then the mystery bounty also starts at 6 o'clock. So that'll get us back up to 5 tables. And then the 125 doesn't start until 7. But yeah, there'll be more to enter later. Like we're gonna be entering, we could enter the 55, and we could enter obviously the 105 Sunday Bounty King. There's somehow a lower prize pool than usual today. Yeah, with that, I'm still thinking about that gut shot shove hand. Like, my concern was it was a better ace. Like, we have ace 3 there, so literally any kicker is going to outplay us because it would be aces and 7. We're playing aces and 7s with a 3. So if they have literally any ace besides ace deuce, we're cooked. So that's why in the moment I wanted to fold. But obviously player dependent. If we knew it was a crazy bastard, we would have had to call. But it's all right. We honestly had a really solid start. Yeah, we are honestly having a really nice start to the session. We busted only 3 bullets for a total of $134. Got $25 back on that. Also, last night, I was just kind of like chilling at midnight, not sure what to do. So I entered a few hyper tournaments late at night, and I got first place in the $50 hyper on stars for $1,300. That was a really nice start to the weekend grind. And it gave us a little bankroll boost. We've been on a bit of a downswing. I think the peak bankroll was like 73k, 73.1 or something. Now we're sitting at just below 72. But I have a feeling today is going to be a good day. All right, gonna be on break. When we come back, the Mystery Bounty Ring event is going to start. I'm so pumped to be playing WSOP rings again. And we're also going to get a bunch of other tourneys going. So stay tuned and let's get it today. Oh, I was on mute there for that whole time. Just saying that the ring event has officially started, as Jordan Lee has indicated correctly. And we're going to be max firing this tournament. It is too important. Here it is. Starting out right at the beginning, because we want to build that stack for the mystery bounty portion of this tournament. Hoping we can get there. $30,000 in mystery bounties guaranteed, at least a 7K bounty for a $100 buy-in. That would be so nuts. That's what we're doing here. And on top of that, we also have the $50 Sunday special. Gonna get that streaming. Oh, wow. And we get queens right away in the ring event. Right away. Honestly, a very good table draw as well. We have one very good reg, and we have another, I would say, kind of mid-tier reg, mid-stakes reg. But yeah, we're going to 3-bet here, and let's see if we can scoop one with queens early on. We go to a really big size here just because we're so deep. I think, oh. But we see a 3-bet come in already. I mean, the fact that this is such a big tournament and I'm happy to rebuy, I think I'm just going huge here. If we run queens versus aces, like whatever, we'll just rebuy. So yeah, let's just hold for this. And we're getting 5-bet. This is ridiculous. Hey, let's call. We're probably fucked here, but like, let's just go for the big stack and then rebuy. Good luck. Aces. I figured. Lovely. Alright, rebuy. Cool stuff. I feel like in the mystery bounty we just have to go for it. Alright. We'll do all that fun stuff of updating the buy-ins and everything later. Yeah, so stupid. Queens versus aces. I mean, if this was like a freeze out, I'd be folding there, but it is what it is. All right, we got 9s here in the 100 stack. We did just raise last hand and got a bunch of folds. So, don't know how strong this is going to look. Got 3-bet small here. I think this is the kind of player to be pretty face up with her 3-bets. So I'm gonna say this is gonna be pretty strong a lot of the time. Hold this thought because we got aces in the Ggmasters. Come back to the 9s if we need to. And we have top set. And we have top set. Real quick, I'm going to be all in here, blind versus blind. We did flop a full house with 9s. There's so much going on. In the kickoff, going to be all in here with 3s, blind versus blind. Get the fold, okay. Let's quickly go to the 100 stack. I'm just going to be ripping this on the river with a boat. Don't get paid, unfortunately. Back to the Ggmasters. Betting third pot on the turn. Get called again. We river top full house in the Masters. What I'm trying to figure out is what they have. Like, we block flush draws, we block aces. I don't know what we're up against here. Hopefully, like, queens? I guess let's just bet, like, 20 blinds on this river and see what happens. We get called. And they have ace king. Wow, we maybe could have gone bigger. That's crazy. Alright, very nice chip up in the Masters, though. I was trying to target, like, a queen. That's why I kept going small. But, wow, didn't know it would be ace king. Especially because we 3-bet pre. Like, you would think ace king would 4-bet. Crazy. Alright, let's go back to the $50 kickoff. We're getting pretty deep in this thing, and we've woken up with queens here. Gonna be min raising. Hoping to see a jam. Point of the min raise is to just not get snap folds from everyone. Like, we want to get at least defended by the big blind. Get some value with our queens. When you flop top set, you know, it's a good time. No value. We have to bet because of the draws out there and like the potential to get heroed by an 8. But at least we pick up that extra big. We're still alive in this thing. $50 special, first hand we're playing, and it's middle set in a limped pot. Super deep stacked. Kind of hoping someone bets. Nobody does, so we're going to take the initiative on the turn. I think a 10's never going to fold. I think a flush draw is never going to fold, so we're fine just betting. And the river's not great, but I think we just go polar here and bet big. To, like, if we get raised, we're going to know we're up against the flush, and we can get paid by a 10. Alright. Alright, gonna set mine again. Not this time. And we have kings in the ring event, guys. And guys, in the 50 kickoff, we just won a massive one. Coolered blind versus blind. We rivered the nut straight versus trips. Kind of wish I was showing that one instead of just the kings, where we 3-bet take it down. But holy moly, we're 5 of 18 here in this kickoff. This is getting sweaty. I want a tournament win to start the session. That would be insane. All right, let's go to the special. Raise King 10 suited. 2 calls from the blinds and we flop top pair. Going to be doing a c-bet for value versus Queen X. And other various kings. So honestly, on the board this dry, we could consider checking it back. But I think this is probably fine. Take her down. Alright, let's go to the Ggmasters. Raised ace jack UTG, 2 calls, and we flop top pair. Got a really nice stack already. 2x starting stack here. I think this is the kind of hand we definitely want to bet, even though it's multi-way. We could use the protection, and we're gonna get a decent amount of value from worse. Don't know if much completed on the turn. Like, we're still getting value here from Queen Jack and King Jack, so I think we go again. And now we can just check call the river in case we're up against an 8. Big bet, but we have to call. It is just a bluff. Let's go in the Masters, man. Let's go. And ace king right away, right after. Yeah, Joni, I definitely hear what you're saying with the pocket queens. Just like, I just feel like my whole range c-bets there, so when I check back, like, I'm essentially saying I either have air or the nuts. So I don't like polarizing myself. Oh, we get 3-bet right away. I'm gonna 4-bet. Don't need to go big here. Nice, take it down with a 4-bet. Man, this is just awesome stuff. Already running super deep into Ggmasters. Big stack. Big stacks in everything right now. Unfortunately, in the $50 kickoff, we did go for a polar 3-bet bluff versus a button open, and they immediately 4-bet ripped. So that didn't work. We lose 5 bigs there. We're still in a really good spot. Queen Jack here. I definitely think we want to raise. And we fold. All right, let's go back to the special. We have another set in the special. Raise the 3x, small blind calls, we call in the big blind, and flop bottom set. Beautiful. I think I'm just gonna raise now. We're so deep. We want to build this pot. We get snap called. Probably a good sign. And we're just going for big value here. Snap called. Let's go. The pot size bet on the river just gets called. That's crazy. We have another big spot in the Ggmasters. 3-bet jacks get called, and we flop bottom set. I mean, we pretty much are losing to ace 10, and that's it. Kings and queens, I would think, be 4-betting. We're getting raised. This is crazy. And it's a very big raise as well. Very big. That's a terrible turn card. Absolutely awful. Did go check a lot, so let's hope the board pairs on the river. Wow, how about rivering the nuts on the river? What a spot we have here. I don't think an ace is going to be able to fold this river, and we have quads. God, please have, like, queens. Please have queens. Tanking a shove, please, not a call. And definitely not a fold. We don't want to see a fold. Damn. That hurts, man. 2 pair and he folds, yeah. That's the kind of hand that's hard to get paid by. Man, we had him so good on that flop. Action killer on the turn. Absolute action killer. Alright, let's just keep this going. Small bet here. Still chilling in the kickoff, waiting for that spot where we can hopefully just double up and send our stack to the final table. 136 locked up here, but the score we're looking for is much bigger. Looking for a 5-figure one in this tournament. Damn, trying to think if there's any other way to play those jacks. Let me flop that set versus king queen. Like top 2 Vera versus bottom set, we should be getting all the chips in. But I guess the run out was kind of crazy. This might be our spot. In fact, the more it folds, the more it's looking like we're all in here in the 100. Definitely blind versus blind. I think no matter what, I just want to shove. This is an easy call, guys. Good luck in the hundreds that, or in the $50 kickoff. We're super deep in this tournament, and this is a massive spot. Good luck. It's ace queen. You're joking. You're joking. You need a 4 or a jack. That's crazy, that cooler. 4 or a jack to stay alive. What a gross cooler blind versus blind, man. Holy moly. That makes me sick. Such a deep run. 17th out of 284. And we only got 136.82. Oh, I hate coolers, man. Alright. $50 kickoff. We got 136.82. Increases the cashes to 161. Alright, let's see what else we can register. God, ace queen and ace jack blind versus blind. That's so gross. Alright, so we got the 125 high roller starting in 30 minutes. That'll bring us back to 5 tables. So I think I'm also just gonna hop in the 105 Bounty King. And then we can also do the 109 Mystery on 8 We bust something else. Also, in this 100 stack, late reg is over, so we go black felt. And we're 13th of 60, 27 getting paid. So this will be a fun spot to navigate. A min click 3-bet in the special, which is just, you know, it's beautiful to see when you're 200 bigs deep. And when you have an open-ended straight flush draw, it's even nicer. Let's see if we can get a lot of chips here. This is the kind of equity where you just can never ever fold, like you just have too much. So like, and they're pretty much saying they have an overpair, so I think we just want to raise and just like get stacks in. Like we do have a really nice stack already, but this is just insane, this flop. We might as well just play a big one. If we totally brick it, it's like we have more than half the deck here. Even versus aces, we're, I think, ahead. Yeah, like, it's very obvious that they have aces at this point. So let's just call. We did bloat the pot, which is what we wanted. I mean, it's so obvious. They're just going to shove the turn and we're going to call. It's so gross. We just need to bank the river. I know they have aces. We have too many outs. And we brick it. So crazy. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, man. We just lose such a monster chip lead because we just get the craziest flop and brick it. We know exactly what our opponent has and there's nothing we can do. Very annoying. We just need to hit like one time and we're chip leading the tournament. Alright, we're 3-betting here versus UTG in the ring event. Ace Queen offsuit. Get called and we flop the nut flush draw. Gonna be going really small here, quarter pot. I think we can probably just keep betting here. Rep the king. An ace or a heart on the river would give us for sure the best hand. Ace on the river is pretty good. Question is, do we just go big for value or do we check call? I think we want to value bet the river. I think they're going to have like king, queen, king, jack. Fair amount. They may even have like ace jack with the jack of hearts that river than ace. We do get called. And it's king queen. Let's go, man. That's huge. Second bullet, but we're chipping up in the ring event. Gonna update this tournament list because we're now out of the kickoff. Sickeningly. And we also entered the 105 Bounty King. Got a spot here in the Masters. I think we just have the best hand, so we're just betting for some protection here. Versus overcards. Get called. I'm gonna check the river now. They go huge. The issue is just so much did get there. This is just rarely a bluff, so we're gonna give him the benefit here. Oh, my stream is a little off here. Just gonna flat this ace-10 suited versus the 3x open. Think it's kind of a tell they have a bit of a stronger hand. Could be wrong, but we'll see. Not the correct play. Should be 3-betting this mostly when we're deep, but we're against the recreational here. We can play a little bit funky. Gonna call. Wow, and the raise comes through. This is going to be very strong. I think there's a lot of like straights and 2 pairs. Probably have enough that we need to continue though for this price, so let's call. Like we can turn the nuts, or if nut flush draw. Nut flush draw. And we river the nuts. Holy moly. The funny thing is Room is the guy that coaches me, so we hate to put him in this spot, but gonna go quarter pot here. And he just folds. He knows, he knows. Nice hand. I think he was probably bluffing the flop then, given the action. We're just an absolute monster right now in the 150 Masters. An absolute monster. Alright, so at 7 o'clock, the 105 Bounty King is going to begin. The 125 High Roller on Poker Stars is going to begin, so that'll get us back to 6 tables. And then we'll see. We're probably going to enter, once this 100 stack is done, hopefully we make it all the way to the final table. But assuming we don't, which is probably the more likely scenario, once this is done, we'll be entering the 109 Mystery on 8-8. But first, let's go back to the Masters, because we're just running 2 hot pocket kings. I'm gonna get called here by the button. I'm gonna check this flop. Not gonna be great for our range. And I'm gonna be looking to check raise, get it in. Yeah, we are just like playing against our coach a lot, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Not fold. I like check raising there because I think if he's betting flop, there's gonna be a ton of hands he's gonna go with, like if he flat 7s 8s there, like he's gonna go with that as an overpair, or if he has like a 4 with a club draw, he's going with it. But I don't know. It's hard to play against really good players because you know they're always gonna be kind of a step ahead. Look at how many entrants in this ring event already. 579. 2 of them are us. I just can't get away from queens, guys, in the 100. If it's a $100 buy-in with rebuys, like, how do I get away from queens early on? You tell me. Let's raise this. Get called. Just gonna try to c-bet, take it down. Doesn't work. Guy King City. I had him marked as tight, but my note on him says station, so I think the label might be off here. Alright, we lose that one. Yeah, Mike Mallet, you're saying Room is a really good player. I do agree. He's actually the player that's been coaching me how to play better. Alrighty. The Ggmasters is just going so hard, man. Oh, well, we can't play this one. Also, I did manage in the special to grind my stack up a little bit. Pretty much back to starting stack since that disgusting Queen 10 suited hand. So we're happy about that. Seventh place stack in the Ggmasters is definitely the nice story going on right now. It hurts so much in a session because like you just play a lot and get super deep. Like that $50 kickoff, that was a $2,000 first place and we were final 15. And I just get completely cooled off to bust. It's hard to just keep a level head, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, so far today we have played 5 tournaments. 5 bullets, I should say. For 289. And we've cashed out 161. So a little bit down on the session at the moment. We got lots coming up. Lots to go. Guys, first prize in this ring event is $11,000. And that's excluding the mystery bounties. It's so crazy. I love WSOP. We just need to run good. Speaking of running good, this is hopefully our chance in the 100 stack. Pocket Kings nearing the bubble. 20 bigs is exactly what you want to see. Let's see if we can get Greeny to ICM 3-bet us. We can put it in. The issue on this stack is the 3-bets are going to be small, except for when you see a jam. We are calling here and hoping it's not aces, guys. Good luck. Massive spot in the 100 stack. It's queens. We gotta hold. No queen, please. Good flop. Hold. Any diamond or club. Let's go! What a spot! That's the one I've been waiting for. Kings versus queens. Boom. 7th place in the 100 stack now. This one's got a nice prize pool as well. 3K up top. And we... Once again, the 2 tournaments that we entered early in the day, the $50 super stack and the $100 100 stack, running deep in both of them. Let's keep it going with the 10-9 suited. Ash is probably just going to put it in. Oh, he doesn't. Interesting. Virga definitely has some shoves and we'll obviously have to fold, but like from this position, wow, I'm surprised to see a call here. Very surprised to see a call from the small blind on that stack. But let's just c-bet this really small. And he calls. I'm gonna kind of be of the assumption he's gonna have something decently good here. If we picked up some sort of gutter on the turn, but we have just no equity here, so I don't love bluffing with 0 equity versus a player that's probably on an ace. We somehow river showdown, but there's a chance this is clubs. So we're definitely checking the river, but I'd be like very not surprised if they just show up with like ace 10 suited, like ace 10 of diamonds or something like that. Queen... Oh, they have better showdown. I honestly expect them to shove that pre as opposed to call. It's kind of confusing. But here we are. Confusing, man. I really, like, on 16, near the bubble, I really don't expect Queen 10 suited to flat the small. I expect a fold or a shove. And Virga's a very good player, so I'm gonna have to look at that spot after. Like, are they punting, or do they know something I don't? That's the question. Queen 10 of clubs. They did turn the queen. Not much we can do about that. The thing is in order to win that hand, we have to go like bet turn, shove river. And like when they call turn, good luck. Good luck doing that when we have 10 high. Like no draw. I don't know. Just not our spot. Not our spot. We'll pressure other spots. We'll get good bluffs in on like has the big stack, but that one wasn't it. Alright, so normally I wouldn't want to be raising this because the big blind's so short, but this is a freeze out, so I expect a lot of the time big blind to be much tighter than just rejamming like anything good. That's why I'm comfortable raising it. Again, we get min clicked. Obviously calling, but it's similar situation as what we saw in the special where this is either like, well, now we fold. But at least we'll get to see what this min click is because I can never imagine them folding. Ace deuce is crazy, and it was just like a kind of see where I'm at min click. That would have been a bad flop for us. Alright, we got ace queen here in the 100 stack. This could be a really good spot, given the short stacks in the blinds. If Tim folds, we're loving it. If Tim raises, we're still pretty happy. Nice. Very happy to see him fold. We just rejam this. Good luck, guys. This is another big spot in the 100 stack. Here we go, an important flip. Ace queen versus jack 10. Queen, but they have the open ender. And they hit it. We're getting it in good a lot, and we're holding like 50% of the time. It's so sick. And wow, guys, we got to go to the ring event here. Flatted the small versus raise call, and we have bottom pair with the nut flush draw. It's a dream spot. Definitely betting. We can go kind of a big size here. We have so much equity. And we just take it down. Damn, that would have been the dream turn. Wouldn't it have been nice if our ace queen held against the jack 10? Still in a very good spot here. 32 blinds, 12th place, and we're 11 off the money. We're just gonna try to keep it together here. We have ace king suited in the special. 2 minutes until break, so this may be the last spot we play. Let's hope it's a good one. Get called and we flop top pair. We're gonna go big bet on this board because there's a lot of draws out there. We don't have any diamonds and it's fairly connected for the big blind. I think we do get to choose between small bet and big bet here. Let's go 4 blinds, especially we're deeper stacked too. Like it just makes sense to go kind of big. All right. Definitely been studying a lot more recently, so trying to learn like what bet sizes work on different board textures, trying to implement that in my game. In the coming months, I'm going to be going very hard on the studying and trying to really nail down every board texture. But all right, we're gonna go on 5-minute break. When we come back, all 6 tables will be running, and hopefully we run deep. Alright, let's get back into it here. I also gotta say, like, just seeing, like, a bunch of familiar faces in the chat, like Jake and Jordan and Joni and Mike, and, like, knowing you guys are just grinding alongside me while chilling in the stream, it's a good feeling. Good vibes. So let's just, make today a good session. Starting with this 100 stack, we want to make the money. $10 away from the money, and we are in 10th place, but stacks are very short at this point. The Kings vs. Queens was a beautiful spot. We got it in great and held, and then we lost Ace-Queen against Jack-10 for a very important flip. Hey, 170 CM. Love to see the love from Israel. Special place in my heart for the Israelis. We have 2 more tournaments coming, so I'm gonna get them streaming here as soon as I can muster the time. Alright, so this is the half price high roller on PokerStars, $125 buy-in. Starting off here. And on top of that, we have the 105 Bounty King. The classic. And we have a pair of kings to start the 105 Bounty King. How nice. Start with a call. We hate the turn card. But button range should have a lot more than just ace-x, and this is a very aggressive player. I think I like calling the turn as well. Could potentially block this river. Don't think they're going to check an ace on the turn, so I think that's a good play here. And our block gets met with gusting raise. We obviously have to fold. This could be a bluff, honestly. This player is aggressive enough that this could just be a bluff. But it could also just be a flush or ace queen or 10 jack. There's just too much. Bit of a rough start to the Bounty King. Hey, Rai Guy, another reg on the stream. Let's go, dude. Big Sunday today. I gotta do something big for all the stream regs. Gotta, like, if we're all chilling in Toronto and playing online poker, we gotta do, like, a meetup game or something. Or at least just, like, convene at a local tourney. Like, I'm a regular at the Pickering Casino Tuesday and Wednesday tourneys. I don't know how that would work with your guys' work schedules, but, like, we can make it out there. And, play some poker, talk some strategy. That would be a super fun time. The Tuesday is usually like a $200 or a $300 tourney, and then the Wednesday is a $575. And then every month they have a $750. So huge tourneys, big prizes. I love live poker too. I like it better than online. But on Sunday I just gotta play online because there's too much going on. I think we're gonna go 2.5. We have deep stacks here. Well, take it down pre, that's fine. Still a very big stack in the Ggmasters. 12th of 266. And wow, in the $100 100 stack, we're seeing a confrontation here. Ace Jack versus Kings for a very big flip. 25 effective to start. Looks like Kings are probably going to hold. They do. 5 off the money here, guys. Not quite bubble felt, but we're getting there. And once this tournament is done, we're going to replace it with either the 109 Mystery on 888 or the 55 on GG. The 109 has a bigger prize pool, and it's a mystery bounty, which is a little more fun, so I think I'll choose that one. And wow, another confrontation here. The Kings get sucked out. Serenity sucked out versus us. 10 Jack versus Ace Queen, and now gets sucked out on. How the luck goes around. Some karma for slow rolling. Whoa. And we have the same hand as last time. Ace Queen suited. Would love this to go blind versus blind. It doesn't, though. I think we just defend here under ICM. Like, shoving's probably fine, but it's suited. It plays really well post-flop. And it's going to be very disguised versus Tim, so let's see a flop here. We're going to check call. 2 overs, backdoor flush, backdoor straight. With what also could just be the best hand right now. Pick up a gut shot now. He does check it back. I'm gonna definitely think he's not on a jack here a lot. The only play on this river is to check. Just hoping this goes check, check, and we're good. You might do something insane like shove. That bet makes me feel kind of sick. Do we want to ace high hero call? I don't know. I guess not. Almost like feel more comfortable calling a jam there than a 5 big blind bet. That one kind of sucked. Continuing. Check call with the gut shot here. We have showdown. And we're good. Yeah, I don't know about that ace queen. That might have been a punt. It's just like when we have the covering stack, like obviously shove pre is fine. Even like 3-bet small pre is fine. But like we're so close to this bubble, man. Like we're not a short stack. Go to the Ggmasters. We have defended the big blind and flopped trip 8s. And a bet comes in. Going to be slow playing on this dry board. Really good turn card. They check back. Now we just go for value. They're going to play a queen a lot like this, so I think a big bet is what we want to do. Good luck. I think what I might have missed out on here is leading the turn for value. But it could have also just been a bluff there. Let's go to the Bounty King. Same situation as last time, but this time we flop top 2 pair. So we're hoping Burnley goes crazy aggro versus us again. This time we're not folding. Just gonna call again. Set the trap. And we have a full house. What a spot. And he's over betting. This is exactly the spot we want to be in versus a player this aggressive. I think they're probably on like air here. Also, if they're on a flush draw, we want them to hit this club. So yeah, let's call and then check river and pray the third barrel comes out. All right, Burnley, do what you do. I mean, if you have kings, nice hand, man. But do what you do. 2x pot, shove the river with air. That's what I'm looking for. It's not 2x pot, but at least we got a bet out of him. This makes me think that he probably rivered the king, and now he's kind of switching gears to going for a value bet. So let's give him a price he's going to have a hard time folding. He does call. Let's go. With the rivered 2 pair. Okay. Maybe we could have gone bigger on the river. I was targeting a single king, not really two pair. And guys, it's pretty sick. We're on the bubble, but we have to take this spot when we open jacks in the 100. Good luck here in the 100 stack. This is like literally the most important pot of the tournament right now. Jacks all in on the bubble. Please hold for the love of God. I think he's tanking to try and hit the pay jump. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, even if we lose this flip, we're not out, so we may be able to sneak in the min cash. Guys, here we go. Jacks against ace queen. It's a flip. Jack! Hold, baby, hold. We're fading a 10. We're fading 1, 10. Don't do it to me. Let's go, that's quads! Let's go! That's our spot, man. That's our spot. I'm pumped about that one, guys. That was a very good player we just busted on the bubble. And it put us in 6th place. We've got a huge opportunity here. We easily put bubble felt here. We're on the stone bubble of the 100 stack. Holy moly. It's like, it's crazy that the game just keeps on like putting us in these sickening spots on stone bubbles. Like we have, of course we're 50-50 flipping on the stone bubble. Of course. Let's go. This is going to be a $200 min cash. Really nice. And given our stack size here, I'm hoping it's going to be a lot more than a min cash. Hey, Ben Henderson, just reading the chat. What are you saying? Nice, yeah, Jake, let's fucking do it. Let's hit up Pickering. Thanks for the good luck. The stream is 5 minutes behind, so I'm not quite sure what hand you're referring to. Been playing too many here. But, guys, we gotta go to the ring event here. Raise 10-8 suited, and this is the flop. Like, what? We're 5 ways. Gonna call. We have a gut shot and a flush draw. Are we gonna have to fire another bullet? Is that what's happening here? Looks like we're going to be in here. Good luck, guys. This is a massive spot in the ring event. We have to run this with the gut shot flush draw. It's a set. We've got 33.8%. We hit the flush. Now we just got to hold. Don't pair the board. That's good. Let's go. A big chip up in the ring event. That's what we were waiting for. That is what we were waiting for. And guys, in the 100 stack, we are officially in the money. $200 locked up. Let's go. Holy moly, what the last 20 minutes of poker this has been. Hard to keep everything straight. That's also something I'm going to be really working on this year, is trying to get like much more focused and present when multi-tabling. Right now I can do 6 tables pretty comfortably, but it's still like a struggle a lot of the time. Like I time out a lot of hands just thinking about stuff. I want to get a lot more automatic in my decision making. I think I can do it. I think we can do it. Let's go to the high roller. I haven't played a hand here, and now we have flopped 2 pair after calling the button. I think because we're deep and this is such a stupidly small bet, we're gonna raise. I'm gonna get called by a lot of flush draws and ace-x, but just the fold is annoying, but what can you do? I mean, if they're just gonna be like betting super small and then folding to any raise, that's gonna be a really nice exploit we can do, just like raising every small bet. Yeah, let's go, dude. Those quads were hype. Absolutely so hype. Hey, Dank, you're in the 100 stack too, and you min cashed it? Let's go. I'll see you at the FT, hopefully. I'm gonna try to figure out who you are on here. 19.5 bigs. Are you Greek Pro 47? Honestly, what's crazy too in this 100 stack, like, my table is so tough here. So many good regs. Oh, you're Burnley? Oh, baby. I was talking a lot about you on the stream. Nice playing, dude. I have you marked as one of the most aggressive players on the site, so... Good stuff. Nut flush draw on the 100 stack here. See what we can do with it. Versus Greeny, a very good reg. Just take it down with a C-bet. I'm fine with that. Duke still kind of want to join the 109 mystery and get 7 tables going. We'll also update the total buy-ins because it is more than what is listed. We're at 924 right now. Can I deal with 7 tables? I should be able to. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We'll do it live. Adding in the 109 mystery to the session. And that'll bring the buy-ins up to just over $1,000. Oh, that's not it. Alright. And we're gonna go to the high roller here. Blind blind with one of the best players in Ontario, and we have flopped a flush. Pretty good situation. And that's not a great turn. 3-bet shoved the ace jack in the 100 stack and got the fold. Good stuff there. I'm gonna call this. Wow, 2 pair in the 100 stack. This is a massive spot right now. Gonna go for the check raise. Does just check back. Snap check fold, that's crazy. It's like he knew we had 2 pair. Stream sniper. No, I'm kidding. We have a delay. Alright, gonna raise this. Yeah, I had a feeling the 3-bet was going to come at some point. Just going to fold, like, give him respect. He's going to be doing this with a lot of polar stuff. But, kind of one of those situations where, like, we have to try the raise and knowing we're getting at 3-bet a lot of the time. And then just reluctantly fold. So, whatever. I think maybe the exploit we can do is just tighten up a lot in the button position here. We'll see. We are in a crazy good spot here. Very exciting. To be 6 out of 23 when 183 people entered this tournament. Yes, I am from Canada, playing in Ontario Poker right now. Good times. Oh, I know Julian Peruz. I know he's probably the best player on the site. I still think, Mr. Burnley, you might be more aggressive. You might just take the cake for aggression. Kevin St. Martin. I know there's a poker pro named Kevin Martin from Canada. But thank you for the good luck. And we're seeing it all in here. Ace-7, Ace-10. But we gotta step away from this flip because we're not involved and we have kings in the 109 mystery. Absolutely fire hand to start off with. This is the first hand we're gonna play in this tournament too. We get cold called. Insane. Let's just see no ace on this board so we can happily get our stack in. And that's what we wanted to see. Very dry board, very low. It's really good for kings. So I'm just going to be betting it small. Third pot seems fine. Hopefully can stack a jack here. Ace on the turn is rough. I think I'm just going to check this back. And we're not folding the river. That's kind of crazy, but I'm just not folding. I have to call. Wow, what was that? Just a pure airball bluff. Let's go. Holy moly. Jordan, man, you just busted the ring event? Dude, late reg is open for another 2 hours. Get back in there. It's too big. I am on my second bullet myself. Speaking of the ring event, guys, we have a full house in it on the river, and they put us all in. Let's go. We just stacked trip aces. Holy shit, let's go. We're massive in the ring event. We're massive. 70k on our second bullet. Starting stack's 25k. We've got almost 3x starting. There's too much going on. We're running too deep in every tournament right now. The studying has been paying off, evidently. My god. And I'm not even gonna lie, like, I have been running pretty bad the last month. I've been losing a lot of flips where I'm dominating. But here we are, guys, having just a monstrous Sunday at the moment. Let's keep it going. We have a real shot at a World Series of Poker ring right now. A real shot. I mean, it's obviously very early in the tournament. 2 hours left on late reg. Tons of more entries are going to come through. But my god, man, like, we're putting ourselves in the right situations. Focus up on the 100 stack. 7 of 19 here. Hopefully just get a walk. We don't. I actually think I just want to fold here. Like, Jack 7, I think, in theory, should be a defend, but this is, like, we're the covering stack, so this is going to be kind of strong. And this is, like, bottom, so we'll play it tight here. I think that was a good play. Set mining in the 109 mystery. Not quite getting it, but it's a pretty good board. Especially versus UTG, which just has a shit ton of overcards. I don't know if I want to lead or just check call. I think I'm just going to check. Wow, we river a boat. That's crazy. I have to polarize on the river now. Maybe ace high can hero this. They do call. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's see what they had. I don't know if they're going to show. They may have been able to muck it. No, they had ace king. Yeah. Exactly what we were targeting. Holy moly. We're in the zone. Running good and in the zone. Alright guys, let's keep it civil in the chat here. We're all great poker players, alright? We're all big Ds. We all have big Ds, rather. Right now, I feel like I'm just the GOAT because shit's going so well. But other days, I feel like I'm absolutely awful at the game. And I don't know anything, so I think the whole point is that we have to recognize that none of us are really great at this because we're not computers. We're human. And we're just gonna try to improve every day. Every session is a learning experience. $50 special. Ace King offsuit 3-betting. getting called. Nut flush draw. We're gonna bet small on these monotone boards. Quarter pot. Take it down. Very nice. Wow, this hour has honestly flown by. Like, only another 15 minutes till break. Let's go to the high roller. Never mind. I was gonna say let's go to the high roller because we could potentially flop a set, but we obviously didn't. Wow, we would have turned the set, but it was such a big flop bet. The amount of sets also we've had today, absolutely ridiculous. I've been complaining about running bad for like so long, and finally we have some run good happening. Alright, let's go to the ring event. That's not the ring event. This is the ring event. We're going to 3-bet ace-10 suited here versus UTG. There's actually a potential to just call this. But I think versus this kind of player who's not going to be 4-betting light and is going to be calling pretty wide, we want to ISO them. Oh, we just take it down pre. Beautiful. All right, the 100 stack, our deepest run right now. We're going to open Queen Jack suited. We're going to flop top pair here. Beautiful spot. This kind of board texture does warrant kind of a big bet, but also the big blind's really short. I think I'm just going to go 2 blinds. We get clicked. Never folding top pair. This could be a bluff with a lot of stuff, but we're just going to try and keep those in and see a turn here. Hate the turn. Hate seeing a diamond. Yeah, I had a feeling that shove was coming. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. It could be a flush draw that got there. It could be a queen. King queen is in there. Ace queen's not in there. We unblock flushes. This is a very tough one here. I think I'm making the hero fold. It was just like, on a non-diamond turn, I definitely call. It's close. We might have got bluffed. I don't know, man. That one's very close. I'm gonna have to review that hand, I think. We're probably, in theory, way too high up to ever fold there, but... Man, how crazy are they getting, right? I don't know. Potentially got bluffed off top pair there. Did just bust the high roller off stream, unfortunately. Ace queen versus queen 10, and the run out came queen 10. Couldn't really get away. They check raised us on the flop, and then the turn was a 10. Kind of really hard to get away there. But what is nice is we're gonna go over to the 109 mystery where we've been 3-bet with kings. Let's get it in. Here we go versus 10s. We gotta hold. Let's go. That's a big one. We are just huge in the mystery. And holy shit, guys, we have a massive spot in the $50 special. We're getting clicked on the river and we have a full house. I mean, we only lose to Queen Jack, so all in. Good luck here. Queen 10, let's go. I don't think I'm going to rebuy the high roller just because I've got 6 tables going right now and they're all absolutely huge spots. So I just want to focus in. All right, so we'll take the 125 high roller off of the tourney list. A shitty spot to bust, especially early on in the tournament, but I'm feeling a little more comfortable now that we have 6 absolutely massive spots running. And what a comeback in the $50. Like, the Queen 10 suited sent us into the depths, and then here we are just coming right back. Playing pocket 10s here in the Bounty King. Supreme play with the 3-bet. I think I'm going to want to call this. In position. Could be a lot of overcards. It obviously could be over pairs, but now we have an overpair to the board. Definitely betting when it checks around. I mean, if we're getting coolered versus, like, queens or something, that's just how it is. Almost tempted to just rip this flop. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for a very non-GTO play here and just shove the flop. Why not? Max protection. Let's experiment in the Bounty King here. I actually like the play. Yeah, like, obviously the run out would have been amazing, but the fact that we just, like, get 2 folds, scoop a massive pot, and don't have to deal with, like, navigating turns and rivers, I kind of like it. You gotta deviate, man. You gotta deviate from the GTO spots. Just take these crazy lines to get... Hey, C. Schwartz. Was waiting for you to pop up in the stream, man. And you just come in with a banger of a line. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Hopefully you can bring some calm and chill into this chat where it's just been going off. You guys just need to relax. We're chilling and playing poker. It's a good Sunday. Oh, I should update this 1 of 5 ring event. We are on bullet 2. Still trucking along in this 100 stack. We've walked up $255 and now we have 7s UTG. Definitely opening. Because it's really good with RuneScape on 6.5. We can call that jam, no problem. And this looks super strong, so mostly should be getting folds here. And I think if we get 3-bet, we can just happily fold, because like it's going to be strong, given we're in such a position of strength. Do get defended. I'm actually going to check this one back. Get a little tricky versus a big stack. And they do bet. Now we've put ourselves in a tough spot where they could have quite a bit of value. What I'm unsure of is like how they... I actually think I'm paying this off. Because I just don't know how they have value. Yeah, like that's really nice. I don't know how they have value because like if they have a 10, they're 100% just betting that turn. And then all of a sudden when the 9 comes, they wake up with a strong hand. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Happy with that hero call there. We pick up a nice one. And guys, we have another insane spot in the Bounty King. We river a full house again. They bet, we raise, they 3-bet. I guess we're just clicking him back. What is this? Okay. Oh, it's a cooler. It's a cooler, guys. Ouchie mama. Full house over full house. What a terrible river to see. Holy shit, that was insane. Blind versus blind also. Pocket fives are 6-5 and we see 6-6-5. Man. How do I ever just call there with a full house? I think we have to get stacks in. Fuck me, that was a big pot. That was a chip lead pot, actually. I don't know if I want to enter that Bounty King again. I'm just busting tournaments now. It's so annoying. Alright, we're going to be on break. I think on 62 blinds, like I am just going to re-enter the Bounty King. Alright, we bought back in. So we'll up the buy-ins a little bit for the day. And we're going to be on break now. That was disgusting, guys. That was disgusting. That left a gross taste in my mouth. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's keep this shit going all the way, baby. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are on our second boat of the Bounty King. And we got Ace King in the 109 mystery. Absolutely dominating this table. 6th out of 104. Who wants to run a big one here? I think the buy-ins are actually a little bigger now. Yeah, we're up to 1138. Ooh, the 3-bet does come through. It's a massive 3-bet. I guess we just run this, but this is a little concerning, but like there's always the chance this is ace queen, or like obviously if it's jacks or 10s or queens, we're fine, so good luck. Snap calls. It's queens. We need an ace or a king. Ace or king on the river. Let's go. King, let's go. Whoa, I was so sure we weren't winning that one. Oh, let's fucking go. I think we are chip leading the 109. What a decision to reg this one. Oh my god, are we winning flips? Is that actually what's happening here? Holy shit. Wow, what a flip to win. We're no longer in first because people are crazy in this tournament, but we're doing amazing. We're doing amazing. And don't forget, guys, we have a stack in the 105 ring event. I will scream at the top of my lungs at 3 in the morning if we win this tournament and get a noise complaint. And we are very close to this FT in the 100 stack. I'm gonna open this. Red Pants has all the potential to squeeze, but I'm hoping with this short stack in the big blind, they don't take it. Nice. Blind steal's huge. Let's go. We're raising Queen 10 suited in the ring event here. And we just take the blinds. Oh, yeah, you guys are still going back and forth on the shit talk, aren't you? Boy, oh boy. This is why I need Discord or chat mods. Once I become a more legit streamer, I'll get that going. But really, guys, just chill. Let's focus on the poker. But I did hear you bring up the WSOP main event. I'm going to be playing the WSOP main event this summer, believe it or not. I'm going to try to qualify for it online, but it has just been a dream of mine to go to Vegas and play that 10K main, so I'm fucking doing it this summer. It's going to be such a hype trip. I'm pumped. And I'm just going to be spending the next 4 or 5 months just preparing my ass off for it. And then I'm probably going to sit down, get all in with aces, and get them cracked by, like, king, queen suited. Big all in the 100 stack here. Ace king gets it in good. But you know how it goes when you get it in good. You're drawing dead on the turn. We're one step closer to this FT now. First FT of the session. Can we do it? A final table in this tournament would mean $400 locked up. I believe it's a 9-person final table. Yeah, it is. We're 3 away here. Oh, I didn't even update that we're in the money. A little late for the ITM tag, but there it is. And how about in the 105 ring event, pocket kings in the big blind? How about that? Can we increase our stack even further here? We're gonna find out. Nothing there. Go back to the 100 stack. We're raising 9s here. Red Pants may have some ideas, but we're happy he folds. Gonna definitely call this shove. This is a massive spot in the 100 stack, guys. We're not out if we lose this flip, but boy, oh boy, do we want to win. Good luck. Ace Jack versus 9s. It is a flip. Hold. No. We're looking for a lucky 9. That's tough. 9 of diamonds, one time. So close. That's a tough one to lose, man. Like, if we bubble another final table here, oh man, so rough. So rough. The keyest flip. We did get it in as a slight favorite. We are not out of this tournament, though. This spin up could easily happen. Do we shove this? Fuck, I don't like really practice my like 7 big blind poker because it's so rare that it happens. I actually think, given like we still have some time in this level, let's just wait it out a little bit longer. Because we can probably get a button shove that would get a lot more fold equity. Much better hand to go with. Happy with this one, guys. Let's pray we can spin this up, please. Wow, the 3-bet comes through. I actually think we have to fold now. It's crazy. I think we have to fold, though. This is so strong. That's insane that I just fold king queen on 5.5 blinds. But I think it's a good thing we did. Hey, JT, you're 20th in the ring. Let's go, man. I'm sitting 60th right now. Coming for you. Wow, and it does get all in here. We made the clutchest of folds with king queen, unless a 10 hits the river. It doesn't. The absolute clutchest of folds. Well, I just gotta shove this on the button if it folds to me. But I have a feeling Mekonima is gonna be raising. Oh, it does fold to me. Alright. I guess our hope is with the Jack 9. We do have, like, some fold equity. So good luck. Good luck. Jack 9. Oh, we have fold equity! Let's go! Holy shit, the fold equity! And we have another jam, assuming Mekonima folds. Here we go, guys. Queen Jack now. Let's spin it up. Another blind steal. No, call that time. Call that time. Oh, you sickos. But look at this. We're right back to 9 blinds. Made some disciplined laydowns. There's still a shot at this FT and the blind rollback. It would be really nice. Ace Jack, that's a really good hand to see. Good luck. Are we stealing the blinds again? I wouldn't mind it. We are. Let's go. Easy fold here. Not gonna be shoving Queen 8 for 9 on the button. Gonna wait for a slightly better spot. I think Queen 9 shoves. I think this is like actually just like 1 pip too low. Jack 10. Probably want to rip the... Oh, not versus that. Folds to us, sure, we rip, but not versus that. Ace Jack is an easy all-in. Good luck again. And we get rejammed. This is gross. Don't be ace queen or ace king. Let's just be ahead. Come on. Let's double here. Let's double. Oh, same hand. And we chop. It's still a chip up for us. We're at 10 bigs now. It's really good. God, I want to make this FT. It's gonna come down to one really sweaty flip. Alright, we got pocket 10s here in the ring event. Go verse. Very good flop, and we're against the big blind, so I'm going to be betting big. We got called. It's a really good turn. I'm just continuing to bet big. Get max value here. I think an 8 just has to keep calling. A flush draw has to keep calling. Kind of a rough river. Hope they check. If they donk jam, it's disgusting. Like, they're just saying they have trip 8s here. This is such a gross spot, man. I don't know how crazy this guy's gonna get on this kind of river. I could easily have an 8. So many misdraws. I don't know. In theory, I should just be calling. Alright, let's call. Yeah. Oh, why did I call? We know it's trips, guys. We know it's trips. That one's gonna hurt me for a while. Oh, I hate being on the fence, man. No time bank. Fuck. We know it's trips. We know it. We know they donk jam when they river the trips. Can't get away. Such a gross river, but that was a mistake on my part. We could have folded. Back to the 100 stack shove spot once again. We've been all in like what 5 times and just we're still sitting at 8 bigs. And we steal the blinds again. We need to get called and win a flip one of these times. Like, oh my god, we would have flopped a set. King queen, we're shoving. I mean, we're not in the greatest spot, but we're definitely shoving. Good luck. This looks super strong, so like I think if we get called here, we're pretty much going to be dead, but we have the blockers that we have to do it. Nice, let's go. Okay, now we're actually in a decent spot in this FT run. Oh, I'm so tilted at the ring event, man. Like, why did we pay off 22 bigs on the river when they definitely had trips? Why did we do it? The WSOP ring may have slipped out of our grasp because of that mistake. Ace 8. We're gonna shove. Could also like min raise fold. I actually kind of like that better. Protects us a little bit. Get snap called. Let's check this back. And check it back one more time. Actually, let's go small bet. Nice, let's go. Let's go! I love how we played that one. We're actually doing some shit here. Ugh. One hand goes man, bad man, and like your whole session just feels ruined. Pocket sevens, holy shit. This might be the spot for the FT. Oh, the UTG open is so gross. I don't think we can just rejam here. Definitely defend, but I don't think rejam makes any sense. Holy shit. Alright, let's see a flop. If it's low enough, we're just gonna check jam. I don't know. These situations are just so crazy, man. So crazy. He seems so confident with that line. Ace King versus Ace 9 here. Looks like Ace King's probably gonna hold, which means we're final table bubble. And getting that blind roll back is gonna be nice. Also just been getting absolutely nothing in the Ggmasters. We're late reg is almost over, but we're all the way down to 25 bigs. Still double starting stack, but at one point we we're at like 30-ish K or something. This has just been annoying. Like, this has been my life in the Ggmasters for like the last 2 hours. But we're still focusing on the 100 stack. We want this FT. We did just hit a pay jump for getting top 10, 321 locked up. But the FT will give us another $70 and a huge run at a potential 3K. Just gotta check how short the short stack is. So the shortest stack at the other table is at 3.6 bigs, so I actually don't think we want to be shoving this. Even though it is a clear jam normally, like, we get this blind roll back on this FT, and there's a stack that's about to bust. So, may seem crazy to just open fold that. But that's what I'm doing. Mainly because the short stack is all in at the other table right now. And they are out. Let's go. We're on the final table. Let's go. What a clutch fold. Where would we have hit that queen jack? I'm so curious. Oh, we would have flopped trip jacks. Oh, fuck my life. It's so annoying. Oh, guys, in the Ggmasters, we finally found the spot. Good luck here. Ace Queen, all in versus King 9 suited. Good start. That's a good turn. Let's go. We're coming back here. Wow, and guys, in the 109 mystery, what a flop to see when you defend the big blind. Obviously losing the queen jack, but that's pretty much it. And pocket eights. This should be a big value spot. Kind of annoying that, like, the two other biggest stacks are playing against us here. But you would think flush draws would definitely bet the flop, so I think we're pretty safe here for the most part. One big blind. Let's raise it up to 4. 2 callers. And now there's a 4-liner. I think I like a block, like a really small block. A weird spot. Like if we get raised, we obviously have to fold, especially being 3-way. But maybe we get paid by like, or we just take it down? Okay. I don't know what my thought was there, but something worked. Sitting in third still in this 109. We are on the 5-minute break after making the FT. God, I so wish I shoved that queen jack. I mean, if we just got folds, it's only like an extra blind, so no big deal. But if we got called and flopped those trips, holy shit. That would have been a spot. This is great. $400 locked up. We have an $887 ICM value. We are coming into the FT 9 of 9, so we got nothing to lose here. Ace King here in the $50 special. Take it down. And in the 109 mystery, hoping to get all in here. I mean, we're still going to run this. The stacks are just too short. Not quite sure what's happening here. Okay. We have a spot here in the Ggmasters, guys. We flopped a set versus UTG Open. And we're just going to try to get everything here. Trying to figure out how. And I think the answer is small check raise on the turn and then jam river. Wow, we do just got a fold. I think they may have just folded the king. Weird spot. Don't love how I played it. Probably could just like check call and then either lead river small or just check river. But I don't know, I was just trying to get all the chips. Okay. We have a spot here in the $50 special. 3-bet pre, they call, we flop top pair. And that's not the turn we want to see. Not at all. Just hope we're somehow good here. But I kind of doubt it, given this run out. Gotta fold to a lead here. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the 109 mystery. Pocket jacks. Raise, call, call, and here we are on the flop, just going for value. I think we can actually just go small, because, like, we might just face a jam versus a 10. 10 on the turn. Alright, check it back. They have a 7. Alright. And nothing much going on this FT yet. We've been folding every spot, so I haven't been showing it. But we do get to update FT for the $100 100 stack. The first Sunday WSOPC 100 stack. $100 buy-in. And the Big D Poker is sitting here at the FT. Barely in last place. Let's get it. Obviously, the one I'm most upset about right now is the ring event, which we're still like doing okay. Like we're at a starting stack essentially, and with an hour left on late reg, I definitely would fire a third bullet if we bust. So this is like, it's a decent spot still. We just could have avoided it, you know. One line mystery, we're absolutely crushing. Just ISOing here with the ace jack. We win the side, and we're gonna knock this guy out. Unfortunately, no mystery on the in-play yet. Ace-8 suited's pretty good. Also, guys, in the Ggmasters, late reg is over. And we're sitting in 50th place of 137 with 80 getting paid. Min cash in this one is 248. Also, not to mention, I did satellite into this for 15 bucks earlier in the week, so pretty nice spot. And this is a very interesting scenario here. Tempted to 3-bet. I think that's probably the right play. Don't think there's going to be a trap a lot of the time. I mean, if they shove on us, like, whatever, I guess we lose 9 blinds. But I think we'll get a fold here a lot and then be very live for a really nice pot. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. And it's the same hand. Well, alright. But we did just chop those 3 bigs he put in, so profitable. And guys, at this final table, we've literally just been sitting here folding every hand, and we've laddered up. Well, we haven't laddered, but our position is now 8 of 9. Oh, and guys, is this our spot in the ring? Pocket queens in the big blind? Please. Let it be. Yeah, good luck. Ace King, it's a massive flip. Hold. No. Man, this guy is ruining our day in the ring event. Looking like a rebuy. Alright, I got a rebuy, like it's the 105 ring. Like, we're gonna take 20 bigs to the bank here. Third bullet. Guys, in the 100 stack, aces is all in versus sixes. Hold. Massive spot on the FT. We just need to fade a 6. And running straight. No 3, no 6. Say it with me. This is such a big spot. To fade, don't know. It's a 3, isn't it? It's a 3. We just got brutally sucked out. That's insane. Aces all in pre, guys. What the hell? We cashed for $3.99. That's so... That was the biggest spot of the session. This is what I'm saying about running bad. Like, that is like the antithesis of running bad. We just get it in great for a 30 big blind pot at the final table of a massive tournament, and we get sucked out in an 80-20. Holy shit. Alright, we're out of that one. 399.31 is our cash. So disappointing. And we did just bust the ring and re-entered. Holy shit, guys. How does that happen? How do aces get cracked at the FT? Just sitting here in disbelief. Alright, I'm gonna update the board. Full buy-ins for the day are up to 1243. Total cashes at the moment are at 561. We still have a $700 deficit to make up here. Holy shit, that hurt me so much. That was one of the biggest spots I've been in a while. Really, really was. All right, we're down to 5 tables. Somehow I only have 4. Bounty King, Ring Event, Sunday Special, Ggmasters, and somehow the 109 Mystery got removed, but we're crushing it. I just can't believe that, guys. Like, our fucking aces really just got cracked versus 6s on the FT when we're like not even close to last place. What the hell? Like, just end my misery. Well, we have a spot in the Bounty King. King's in the big blind here. And it's limped. Just bring it up. Alright, we got a fold. Lame. Too much, I guess. Oh, I probably should have called that. Oh well. Interesting river here in the Ggmasters. Kind of block betting it. It went bet call on the flop after we defended in the big blind, and then check check turn. Nice to take that down. Gonna try to stay focused here, guys. We still have 5 very big spots in the works. I mean, the ring event, we're kind of getting cooked. It's such a fucking... Like, we lose queens against ace-king. We lose... Like, our 10s get cracked by the trip 8s. I could do a polar squeeze, but... This guy just lost a hand. Like, I don't think this is a tilt raise. It's probably strong. Yeah, thanks for the note there, Mike. Trying not to tilt, trying to just keep it together here. It's honestly more tilting when you get really deep runs that end brutally like that, as opposed to just busting early. Like, I don't care if I bust the tournament early on a cooler, but don't put me at the final table with 3K up top and then have my aces get cracked. Just wild stuff. Stacks are too short to play this. Ace Jack suited in the Bounty King here. Going to 3-bet. Sorry, I'm just gonna remove this. Oh, the cold 4 is... I guess we're out of here. I don't know how Ace Jack suited can play against the cold 4-bet. The tilt's settling in. Don't let it get to me. Don't let it. Keep playing good poker. Because I rabbit hunt too. The rabbit hunting is a really bad habit. But people on the stream like it. They like seeing the what the runouts would have been. I mean, all in all, this session's been pretty sick. Like, we got... Just taking a look. 1 cash and 1 FT from... 9 bullets. That's pretty good. And we still got 5 more in play. Oh, I thought for a second we flopped the nuts, but we actually just have bottom pair in the gutter. Oh, timing out here. Bounty King, we have a weird one. This guy 3-bets too small, and now we're very priced and in position to try and flop a set, so... C1. Don't get it, but we may be good here. Or this could just be an overpair. Go for a small bet. We get clicked. What the fuck? I'm gonna peel. I don't know. This is like I'm in no man's land here. Feel like I'm just punting. I am all in the ring event here. Ace 9 versus button open. We get the fold. That's good. Yeah, definitely just punted my stack, the Bounty King. See if we can double up in this ring event. Alright, round break. Holy shit, that was a frustrating last little bit of poker there. Holy moly. Alright, I'm gonna take a breather. Gonna try to get my head on straight, and let's finish this session strong. We got a Ggmasters run, where we're in position to get in the money. We've got a 109 mystery run, where we're 4th place. We've got a $50 special run where we're like 2x starting stack, over 2x starting stack. And we're still in the ring event, even though we're below starting stack. And I think at this point, like, I said I was going to max fire this, but at this point, I feel like I'm just going to be throwing $100 down the drain if I just keep buying in and shoving. So I think actually the plan is this will be my potentially second last bullet. And then if I bust this before late reg is over, I'm going to do a max late reg of the 105 for like whatever 10 blinds it gives me. Maybe it's even less. And then we'll yeah. Take it from there. All right, BRB. Alright, guys. Took a little bit of a break. Took some deep breaths. We're ready to get into this. We're ready to win some poker. 5 big spots. We're gonna play them. We're gonna play them well. Let's go. I mean, the Bounty King, we're not doing too good right now. But everything else is pretty hype. Pretty hype. We're the big stack in the 109 here, so I'm definitely cool with opening King 6 suited. Oh, I'm actually not the big stack. I didn't even see... Well, we're folding this now, but I didn't even see the 130 big blind stack in the small blind. That's a little scary. Alright, we're sticking to the plan here, guys. We're gonna FT everything we got going. And Queens is gonna help us here. Shove it in, my friend. Just a call. 2 calls. Hopefully the big blind shoves so that we can get this in pre. 3 calls. There it is. Okay. I don't like rejamming because this guy's so big, but I like clicking this. Alright. Queens is looking good. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Big chip up in the mystery. And I am also all in the Bounty King here. We get called. Hopefully we're live at least. Oh, we're ahead. That's huge. Hold. No jack. Baiting that jack. Let's see a spade on this river. That's good. Let's go. We're coming back here. We're above a starting stack of the Bounty King. The 5-minute breaks are a godsend, man. We just go out, we chill out, and things start going well. And in the ring event, 10s. Hopefully our spot to double up and get back to having a run here. Nutty Nutso could take this as a jam, but he doesn't. We are upset. But we're going to see bet. And we have to fold now. We know that she has an ace when she does that. Rough. Well, we would have got it in pre if they played it correctly and jammed, so like we're pretty happy about that. Let's go back to the 109. Raise this blind versus blind, and we just flop top 2. It's pretty sick. Crypto Hippo's a really good player. So I don't know. Maybe we actually should have checked that. I was kind of autopiloting the C-bet there. Holy shit, guys, we have a spot in the Masters. I raised blind versus blind, and we flop trips. Good luck. It's a flush draw. We got a hold. Oh, we have quads. Oh my god. And the flush gets there, but who cares? Holy shit. What a spot in the Masters that was. Guy just rips in the flush draw when we're nearing the bubble. That is wild. I will take it all the way to the bank. 15th place in the Masters now. Let's fucking go. And in the ring event, open jam. Good luck. We get snapped? That's not a good sign. Same hand. That's crazy that they snapped that. We're free rolling. Let's see some hearts. No. I'm pretty pumped about that hand in the Ggmasters. Jack 10 suited. Do we want to open rip? Not anymore. Wow, what a spot that was in the Masters. 7-4 suited versus 9-10 suited. I raise pre to 3. They call. Flush draw versus trips. We turn quads. GG. That would have been really nice if we got the Jack 10 in there. The snap call from the 6 big blind stack, that's ridiculous. I hate that this big stack is just calling everything, because it, like... We should just have a lot of good opportunities to knock out these short stacks and build our stack, but they're making it difficult for us. This is just kind of tough. I want to call this. Especially this guy's a fair amount of winnings. Like, this is going to be weaker than ace-jack a lot. I think kind of same thing. Let's click it on him. All right, we're in really good here. Hold, baby. 90%, 95. Let's go. That's a big one to win in the mystery. We're just knocking like everyone out before mystery bounties are in play. Kind of annoying that the chip leader's sitting right to our left at this table. Would love a table change. Get. Yeah, the chat. You guys are fucking keeping me in it right now. Keep that fire lit. We're coming back in these tournaments. Nice thing is that even if this session goes terribly, the bankroll is still sitting at 71,862 after all the buy-ins. So we are chilling. Guys, we're so short in the ring event. Double me up, please. This will be a jam if it folds to me. Good luck. We actually get the blind steal. That's kind of cool. Guys, we have a ridiculous spot in the special. I think they're on the 9, but with the amount of equity we have here, I'm not sure we're allowed to fold. What a ridiculous spot this is. There's, what, like 20 in the middle and they rip 40? 2x pot? We're drawing to like any 9, any king, any heart. Fuck. What's our stack at here? 84k? 50k starting? Fuck, I think we go for it, man. This is just too much. Good luck. Let's go! Let's fucking go! That's the hit we needed. Like, we know they have a straight there. We obviously know they have a straight. But too many outs, man. Oh, we needed a king or a heart, and the king of hearts just solves all of our problems. Holy shit, we may have a really deep run in the $50 special. Half price special today. So it's usually the $100 special. But today it's 50 bucks, and man, we have a spot. 26th place now. We're running deep in this. We're running deep in the Ggmasters. We're second place in the 109 Mystery. The event I was really excited for, the ring event, is the only one we're just getting torched in. What can you do? I feel like I'm in a good flow here. Feeling good. That's a big scoop. We're approaching the bubble here in the Ggmasters, 7 away. We're 17th of 87. Hopefully we just get some clean flips all the way to the FT. First place in this one, as always, is huge. $11,000. Guys, regardless of like the bad beats, the ace is getting cracked, I think we've had a hell of a session today. We've been playing super, super well. Like, I've been studying my goddamn ass off recently. I've been practicing, I've been playing. And I think this is just showing that the fruits of the labor are sweet. Sure, there's been mistakes today, absolutely. Never gonna be perfect, but I'm just super happy with the progress I have right now. And just like the lack of nervousness and confidence in the decisions, it's really what you need in poker. So enough gassing myself up. Let's walk in and crush this session. Speaking of which, in the special, let's finish what we started against Pinku with the king-queen. Flipping. Queen on the flop. Queen on the turn, and he's out of there. No spots to show right now, just chilling. Taylor McCooster is my hype man. I love the enthusiasm, man. Love it. 5 off the money in the Ggmasters. Pocket 8s. I'm not even showing that tournament right now. I thought I was. We are going to raise call max, and that's about it. I think if I'm always lucky shoves here, he's probably gonna have something pretty good because of the bubble situation. Not an ideal flop, but I think I still like betting it. Actually, versus chip lead, let's check this back. We need to have a checking range here. Good turn card for our hand. I think let's bet now. Beautiful. Jack 9 suited. Should be an open, but let's look at stacks here. No shot doesn't really have a 3-bet range, so we can probably get away with opening this, given people are going to be shoving pretty tight. We're 5 off the money. Yeah, let's go for it. Ooh, you get a call. Didn't expect a call from that stack. 4 off the money. We can definitely give this bubble felt. Let's just bet small and try to take this down. Little concerned they're just gonna ship this in, but we gotta try. Yeah, that's... I mean, we're still betting here when we pick up the gutter, absolutely. We just want to threaten their stack. They snap it in again. Ugh. I don't think, like, given the SPR, I just don't think they're folding. This is a really strange one. We might have been... Yeah, 9s is crazy, man. Like, I don't think they're folding that river if we shove, so... It's just crazy. In the Bounty King, I'm just going for a rejam here versus cutoff open. Get it through, that's huge. This is kind of strange. I guess I call on the button. Yeah, Merle kind of has the same idea, it looks like. Just try to get in here for the bounty. This is such a strong open, but like, we've got a really good hand that we can play in position. Oh, that's so annoying to see. But, wasn't our board. Really weird spot in the 109 mystery. I think 8.5 to win 22. We kind of just have to run the gut shot 7 high flush draw. Alright, so strange. Yeah, he just got ace queen. We don't get there. But we had, like, we actually had the right odds there. So, whatever. Gonna get crazy in the 150. We're against that same player who flatted the 9s. We're still on the bubble here, and we flop open ender blind versus blind. They're betting it big. We have to call. I think we can fold to a big bet on the turn, but they don't go for it. I get the sense they're gonna have a boat here. I hate bluffing double paired here. Just gonna give up. Oh, damn. Oh, they what the fuck? They flopped the nuts. Holy shit. Okay. We're unfortunately losing chips here in the 150 on the bubble, so I think we gotta dial it back a bit. But we're still in a fine spot. Let's go to the ring event, because we're on 5 blinds with ace king, so good luck. We're up against ace jack. Great spot. Old baby. Keep us in this. Good turn. Good river. Let's go. Still in the ring event, man. 8 minutes left on late reg. We got just under a starting stack. 1 double up and we're right back in it. Alright, and we're hand for hand in the Ggmasters. Sitting in 35th place. We were in like 15th a few hands ago, so obviously not ideal. This guy, I'm always lucky, just kind of crushed us. But that's how it goes sometimes. Alright. Getting hyped. I'm getting focused. I'm getting that killer instinct. I want FTs today. I want more FTs. Won't settle for at least 2 more FTs. Like, look at these 3 tournaments. We got the 150 Ggmasters, where we have huge potential for an FT. We got the 109 Mystery, where we're in position for the FT. And we got the $50 special, where we're a massive stack. Hey, Jake, 8th place in the ring. Let's go, dude. Keep running it up. You got this. I'm going to take these 10 blinds, and I'm going to find you. And I will see you at the final table. Here to crush. Ace 10 here in the 109 Mystery. We get jammed on. Are we too high up here to fold? Versus a very good player, our friend Steven. I don't know. He's definitely jamming like King Queen. The issue is our positions. Like, I'm raising from a pretty early spot. Ace Jack. Yeah, I think we gotta put this. Good luck. 6s, and he hits a 6. Good for you. What a cooler. Nice, man. If anyone needs to take my chips, I'm fine with you doing it. We get queens next hand. Holy shit. Hippo 3 bets. I mean, if we just get destroyed in the 109 for 2 crazy hands, I guess that's how we do it. Like, what the hell? I'm obviously all in here. Don't be kings or aces, please. It's kings. Club me. Queen me. Insane, man. How does this happen? How? We lose a flip and then queens versus kings? Holy shit, man. Now we're all in. We were in 3rd place in this. Late reg over, too. Holy shit. That's crazy. Let's see if we can spin this up. Blind versus blind. Flipping, and we're losing this flip too. We literally just went from 3rd place in the 109 to out in 3 hands. That's absolutely wild. We knocked out 7 players. We got 73rd. Holy shit. Talk about a bad run. Let's go to the 105 ring. I'm all in. Ace, king versus nines. We're flipping. Come on, ace or king. Don't let me lose another one here. We lose another one. We're out of the ring event. We're down to 3 tables, guys. The session just fell off a cliff, and it is nothing that we did wrong. Nothing at all. I'm not gonna max late reg it. I'm just I mean, fuck, maybe I should. I said that was the plan. If I bust before late reg, I'd send one more bullet in. Alright, you know what? These ring events don't come around that often. We're gonna send one more bullet. We got the 10 blinds. We're on bullet 4. But we are out of the 109. There's no rebuying that one. That shit was just crazy. But let's go to the Ggmasters. We are in the money, so we're gonna call this all in here. Good luck. Ace 9 suited versus Ace 5 suited. A great spot. Hold. Nines. Let's go. We still got runs cooking, guys. We got runs cooking. I'm just gonna update the tracker here. So 4th bullet, we're out of the 109 mystery bounty somehow. Holy moly. 3 hands in a row and we're just fucked. Let's raise here. You bet. I mean, we have to bet that turn now that we have a flush draw and a gut shot. Guy's such a station. Can you fold one time? He shoves, I'll reluctantly fold. Nice, finally, we get one through. All right, let's go to the ring. Late reg is over here. So there's no shot of getting another buy-in. And we're gonna be open ripping the ace 8 from the cutoff. Good luck. Oh my god, we got it through. We're still in the ring event, guys. We got a chance. And let's go back to the Ggmasters. We're calling here Ace 4 suited versus Queen 9. Hold. Tough flop. 50-50 on that flop. Bad turn. Ace or a king would be nice. Good color. Bad card. We have ace deuce suited again. Okay. Take the blinds there. Also, off stream in the Bounty King, we did win actually a really big flip and picked up a bounty. So we're doing pretty good in this one now. And now we have a really nice spot. ISO'd and under the gun limp. Flop top pair. It's a great spot. Take it down. Chip leading our table in the special. Raising up Jack 10 suited from early position. Gonna update the tracker here. We are down to 4 tables, and that is it. No more buy-ins for the session, guys. That is it. We're capping it. We get 3-bet here. In general, should be a call. Right, let's see a flop. 10 high. Overpairs are like a very small portion of their range, so we should be good here a lot. Ugh. The big bet on the turn is pretty disgusting. What I was hoping to not see. This player is really good. It's like this. They may still have some bluffs here. I think we're gonna peel one more. Diamond's a really bad river. Like, I think I gotta fold to the river jam here. This feels gross. Because, like, most of their bluffs on the turn is going to be flush draws, yeah. We may have punted that hand. I don't know. I don't know. It's either fold turn. That's, like, maybe the thing we could have done there. Folding pre-flop seems ridiculous. That's definitely a spot to review. For sure. Alright, we're still chilling. Let's go to the ring event. We're gonna be all in here. Pocket 10s on 10 bigs. What more do you want? We love to see the dead money as well. Good luck here. So much dead money. Wow, well, I didn't expect this rejam. I guess we're at risk here. Kind of thought we'd get folds. If bye-bye is somehow trapping, that's pretty crazy. But let's hope it's like 9s or 8s. That would be great. Jacks. Jeez, guys. Put a 10 out there. GG. Down to 3 tables. We couldn't get a ring today, that's for sure. We tried 4 times. All right, down the 3 tables. Total buy-ins are at 1348. But there's always potential for a big score. Because we have Jacks and the Bounty King. We would love to get all in versus either of these players. Good luck. Jacks versus 3s. Can we win this 80-20? Looking good so far. That's dead on the turn. Let's go. That's another bounty. Huge. Three tables, guys, but they're all very big spots. And we have queens in the special. That Jack 10 hand was so crazy. I don't think we got bluffed. I think they either river the flush or had the overpair. Wow, raise and take. But yeah, and like the price we kept getting was like, we just, given their range, I think we just had to see the river. Tough spot versus a good player. I'm definitely gonna like note that one down. I'm gonna go in my history right now and take a screenshot. We gotta review that one. Wow, we got kings in the Ggmasters, guys, with so many short stacks. What a spot. We're hoping somebody puts it in. $248 locked up, but we got a long way to go to this FT. This could be a great opportunity to get there. A call. A respected Goyim. We don't love seeing a paired board, but still happy to run the kings here. Just gonna go very small. Ace on the turn. I think there's like nothing to get value from anymore. I'm gonna check. I mean, we have the best hand here. And I was told when I have the best hand, I should be betting. But I think they may actually have an ace in this spot. So, I don't know. I'm going to go against my logic and check this. At a 3. Yeah, unfortunate. Should have bet river. Oh, we're out of the ring. Gotta remove that. 4 bullets, no dice. And I think really the whole reason I didn't run deep in the ring event is because of that pocket 10's hand. I couldn't fold the river versus like a very obvious trip 8s. Obviously got a call here. Price is too small. Good luck. And we're ahead. Good start. Fading a jack. Let's see a diamond. Blue. That's fine. Let's go. All the right things are happening in the GG Masters. Missing out on a little thin value with those kings, but let's be real. Is a 3 calling the river? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Ace Queen in the special. We're gonna 3-bet get it in. Canadian ace 4-bets, we'll just fold. He should have a 4-bet or fold strategy from that spot, so I'm expecting if he's playing this hand, it's as a 4-bet. Yeah. I had like this strange feeling he's just coming in with a 4-bet. It's so crazy. Wild, man. Wild. How, like, the intuition, the random intuition. You see the time bank start going and you're like, this guy's 4-betting for sure. I mean, when you think of the 4-bet range there, it's literally ace-king and then jacks plus. Some sickos will have like ace-5 suited in that range, but like he's committing versus this guy, right? So I gotta assume ace-queen's just no good there. If I have ace-king, I'll put that in, but it's the most nutted play I can think of. Now we have ace-5 suited, right after talking about it. I gotta say, if there's anything I've done in this special, it's battled hard for every pot. That's for sure. Ace King. Would love to see a jam from either of these players. Get some chips back. Walmart can definitely jam this in. He doesn't though. I don't want to go big. I think he just has auto folds the big sizes, but might continue versus small. And like, yeah, he probably knows it's me though, so he might just rip this in my face. Nice, we do get the fold. That's good. Let's go back to the Masters, raising pocket eights here, and hopefully winning this flip. We want 4011 to fold, that's for sure. Adamo we don't care about. And Phrasal we don't even care about. Alright, we gotta run this one. This is a wild spot, but eights is definitely in here. Good luck. King, queen, and 9. Wow, we gotta win the side. No king, no queen, for the love of God. A 7 will do for all of it. Fading a king and a queen. Let's see a spade. Black card is what we need. Don't do it to me, dealer. Let's go with 7! Holy shit! That is insanity. We scoop everything. And guys, we gotta go back to the bounty king because we have aces in the small blind. What the heck was that? That was crazy. Damn, no action. Maybe that was a flat play with aces. Too much was going on. What a river. The 7 on the river. Guys, we're back in 5th place in the Ggmasters. I should change the title of this stream because we're so out of the ring event. Let's say we're doing 150 Ggmasters Deep Run. There, that's better. Alright, definitely want to raise this. Concerned that, like, we got the big stack in the big blind, but still opening. We're really getting to a critical point in this tournament. Yeah, we're just going to fold to that. That's going to be too strong. Nice hand, sir. Pocket 10s in the Bounty King, looking for another bounty here. We got 50 bucks in bounties so far. Wouldn't mind more. Really good board. Gonna do the same strategy, bet this big. This time for value. Alrighty. And we're on break. Alright. We had some rough runs. We had some bad beats. We're in for $800 in the hole right now, but we know how quickly that can turn around. One final table run, and this is going to be a huge, huge Sunday. So be back in 5. Let's keep the hype going. Alright, guys. I kind of wanted to, like, go outside and get some fresh air. I didn't get a chance on that break. I might literally, like, run to my balcony in a sec. It's because I'm getting a bit of a, like, a heat headache here. But I'm fired up. We've got big spots cooking, and we're not even down that much on the session right now. Hey, Rye Guy, you're doing well in the Bounty King. Let's go. Bro is Jewish as fuck. Yeah, you are right about that, sir. I sure am. Proud of it. Yeah, I feel like because of these WSOP rings, like everyone, like a lot of regs are just gonna have fat losing sessions because you just have to max reg these. Like, it's WSOP ring season, man. Like, you're literally punting if you don't register. If there's late reg open on a ring event, like you're punting if you're not registering. Obviously, ones that are like within your bankroll, the 500s and the 1,000 are gonna be a little bit tougher. But yeah, it's too much, man. Like, Bounty Kings are, or not Bounty Kings, the ring events are just too hype. Gotta fucking go for it. Ace Queen suited in the Ggmasters. Folds around to the big blind. And we see a very good board. Top pair with a backdoor flush draw, nut flush draw. And the nut comes in on the turn. I actually really like checking this back. I think it like disguises our hand a lot. Yes, we're missing out on some value from flush draws, like club flush draws. But I think we elicit a lot of bluffs on the river when we check. And we give ourselves an opportunity to hit that diamond. Now we just obviously value bet the river. Make him have a decision with a 9 here. I think a 9 will pay us. We get called. And it's jacks. Okay, let's go. And that's really why I like the check back on the turn. It just loses credibility for top pair and gets us paid on a lot of rivers. And again, like, we don't want to bet fold the turn when we have the nut flush draw. A little bit of insight into my thinking on that hand. Now, because of that hand, we're in 4th place. And we have pocket queens in the Bounty King. What a spot. Especially with these two short stacks. Wouldn't be surprised if Johnny jams 3-bet to try and isolate this big blind. Here we go, guys, for another bounty. Queens versus ace-8 suited. Fade the ace. Good flop. Let's see some green cards now. Green is exactly what we want to see. More green, please. Let's go. That's another $25. And a nice little chip up. Another pocket pair. I'm gonna raise this because we'd be happy to hunt another bounty here. And you never know, we could set mine. And versus these guys, we can pretty profitably set mine. Now we just fold. Let's go back to the Masters. Gonna defend here versus Kyle. And flopping trip 8s is insane. I'm gonna raise this. The size is just ridiculous, and there's flush draws out there. And the 8s, like, in theoretical world, is so good for the big blind and so bad for UTG. See what we can do here. He's in the tank, which is what we wanted. Ah, damn. I think raise is just the play there. Like, it just has to be. It just has to be. Now we have ace king. 3-bet. Could have been just a jam, but the fact that the chip leader called makes it that we can't. Should just take this down pre. Nice. Guys, go to the Bounty King. We have aces here that we somehow backed into a straight. I don't know what's been going on in this hand, but if we're coolered, we're coolered. He's got... Yeah, we gave him as much rope as possible. Just check called the whole way. Got a nice pot in the Bounty King there. Had those two hands going on at once. Was way too focused and dumbfounded to even speak. Alright, we're gonna call here with 9-5 suited. We cover for a big bounty, and blind versus blind, this is definitely good enough to peel. Wow. Flush draw. Alright, they're getting half pot. We're just gonna call. Not a good turn at all. Giving us a free river here. I'm gonna check. The river is some showdown. Let's check it down. Yes, sir. Great river. Let's go. Let's go to the special, raising ace jack. Taking the blinds. Oh, we have to fold this now. It was a nice thought. Off stream, guys, we won another big hand with ace king. We're getting dealt so much heat in the GG Masters. We're at a second place stack out of 43 left. Next pay jump at 41 for 323. Guys, the profitable session is around the corner. It's literally around the corner. Wow, we have ace queen. Like, how much heat can I get in this tournament, honestly? Julian is 3-betting us small, as he will with a lot. Ace queen's definitely too high up to fold, that's for sure. We're just debating whether we want to jam or fold. Or call, I mean. I think we're gonna call. I don't know, jam might have been the right play. He checks it back. This guy's so good, it's like so hard to figure out what kind of hand he's on here. Definitely checking the turn. Jeez Louise. Oh, what's he on here, man? The thing is like, if I'm calling this, it's not just to hit an ace or a queen, it's to bluff spades as well. Man, like the whole point of what I would have done there, and we're out of position too, so it's just like, it's so hard to find that bluff on the river. We have to like donk jam, which is, I don't know. Julian put us in the blender. I'm gonna go ahead and say I misplayed that hand. We're just gonna keep focused here. Focus on this deep run. We hit the page up, 323 locked up. King Jack suited into Bounty King here. Flopping a king versus a very big stack. You get raised. Very small size. I'm gonna continue, but not wholly pleased with that action. So we gotta think about the draws that raise this, and like 7-9 is definitely in there. I think I'm probably folding to a big bet on this turn. Like they have sets as well. They have two pairs, 8-6s in there. There's quite a bit of value that they could have here. Yeah, and the sentiment in Ontario is that this just is so rarely a bluff, guys. So rarely a bluff. So I think this is actually a pretty clear fold, in my opinion. Raise this. Wow, he's really going super aggro here. We're gonna fold, obviously. Holy shit, guys, we got aces in the special. And pretty good board. Should have a good amount of checking on this board, but like with this short stack, I kind of just want to bet. Happy to get this guy to fold. Now we're just hopefully getting this in. Oh, all right. All right, let's raise this one. And we do have a pair and the backdoor flush draw, but more importantly, there's an ace on that flop. Snap call. Okay. This guy's kind of wild. Let's go to the Bounty King. Blind versus blind. They limp, we check, and now we have top pair. Take it down. Blinds are up in the Ggmasters. Getting down to it here. Don't know if I'm supposed to open fours in this configuration. Well, now we just fold. Kind of like it because we can call this guy pretty profitably. But I don't know, like you're guaranteed flipping when that happens. Ooh, kings get cracked. Well, shouldn't speak yet. Still 2 outs to the river. Yes, kings get cracked. What a spot for Luca. Hate that I like just keep finding hands when the big stack's in the big blind, but kind of just where we're at here. Oh, weight reg is way over, so. Versus button, let's check. One blind. Just gonna fold. Such a disrespectful bet, but I have no equity. All right, 317 left. 175 are gonna make the money for 87.50. We should be in position to do that. Queen 9 suited in the big blind. Really nice spot to defend. Hit a 9. Pretty good. Check call. Really good turn. Going to call again. And we cannot fold that river. They somehow have quads, I guess we're fucked. With the bet on the turn, like maybe they have like 10s or jacks or something. I'm just gonna call it. This is ridiculous. This guy doesn't bluff a lot, but I don't know how I fold here. Oh my god. Like, is this just quads? Or like aces? It's a chop. Alright. Fine with that. Like, I'm right. This guy does not bluff a lot. But, I guess he was trying to force me off that chop. Crazy bet size, like, to get value. I think he was just probably trying to force us off the chop. But not today. Not today. Alright, let's bet this for 1. Take it down. Confrontation in the Masters. Ace King and Jack 8 suited. I have a feeling the Jack 8 is scooping this one when we have a king in our hand. Run good continues for no shot. He's got the Israeli flag, so we gotta cheer him on. Feel the blinds here. King Queen next hand. Right after Ace Queen. Canadian Ace calls. And that's quite a board. I'm gonna start with a check here. Calling that. Wow, we have a gut shot to a straight flush. And now we have the second nut flush I just don't know if we want to check call or value bet. I think kind of check call, actually. Like, I think he's going to have enough bluffs here that we get paid more by checking. As opposed to betting. Like, what are we trying to get paid by? Like the 10 of spades? Yeah, I like this line a lot better. Yeah, we easily call. Rip? Ouch, man. Holy shit. He flopped 2 pair on us and is just nuts versus second nuts on the river. It's fucking brutal. Alright, let's defend the king queen here. I think my only options here are kind of like check raise or fold, and he covers, so let's just fold. Jeez, dude. That king queen versus ace jack hand was ridiculous. I actually can't believe that shit. Like, we pot controlled it so well. Definitely lost the minimum. Like, imagine we bet flop and then go runner second nut flush. Like, bet flop, bet turn. We're getting it all in on that river. But we check call, check, and then check call again. Saved us a lot of chips. 20 blinds were saved in a gross cooler. No hands really happening at either of the other tables. I'll pan to them if they come about. I mean, there is an all-in the Ggmasters. It's kind of interesting to watch, especially when the big stack just binks the gutter on the turn and holds. We're sitting 11 of 28 now. Waiting for the FT to come to us. Waiting patiently. This guy's got all the chips. Absolutely all of them. Kyle Chang is back to our left. Right where he left. Shitty hand to see in the big blind. We've been getting a lot of shitty hands in this tournament for the last little bit. That looks familiar. A lot of time left on this level, so I'm gonna be playing kind of 25 big poker for quite a bit. Let's just see if we can find some nice spots. Definitely an open here. First hand we're playing in a while. That's quite a flop. And it's one I love checking back. Now we have a straight. Beautiful, beautiful. Gonna go for a value bet on the turn. Julian is unfortunately too good to pay us anything. One time I'd like to get paid. We have a crazy spot in the Bounty King here. Flatted the small blind, 7-6 suited. We have a gut shot and a flush draw. Now we have an open ender with a flush draw. I'm gonna bet the turn. Do get one caller. We brick. Now the question is, do we bluff or not? To bluff or not. God, so much equity on the turn. I just don't know if this 8 is going to be a good bluff card. This guy covers us, so he's probably just happy to snap call a lot. Also a wreck, so like I think if he's getting to this river, he's probably going to have some snap calls. All right, we give up. Yeah, the 9. I mean, I just like every scenario in my head is like I bet big, snap. So like whatever. We had really good equity in that hand and we just bricked it, so is what it is. Did chip up a little bit in the Ggmasters with a raise and take last hand with ace queen. Now we're sitting in 9th again. Also, late reg over in the Bounty King. Black felt. We are double black felt and purple felt. This is not good enough to call that jam, especially because it's a recreational player. So, see you later, ace-8. Alright, gonna go 2.5 here. Thing is like, maybe I don't want to, because Kyle is just... He's very sticky, very good player. Like, bottom of range, I probably don't want to be fucking with him. I think if I have, like, good blockers, like, maybe, like, King X offsuit is much better. What's limp? Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is just how he plays. He's good. All right, we got ace queen suited in the $50 special. We're looking to get stacks in here. And that's a good board. Take it down, that's fine. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, guys. 10 minutes away from the next break. And the Ggmasters is obviously very hype right now. 10 of 26. If we hit this final table, we will be guaranteed over $1,000, which will absolutely make this a profitable session. In fact, in order to make this profitable, we only need 800 bucks, right? So we just need to get top 10, and we're in 10th. So we're on track for a winning session today. Let's find it. Let's play a good 15 minutes of poker here. Starting off with raising King Jack. Folding to the 3-bet. We find a call and a bet. Okay. Always stack him. Recreational. Probably has a 10. Thing is, we can't continue there because he could also have 5-6. And like, even against the 10, we're just hoping for a king or a jack or the backdoor straight. Just not enough equity on this stack depth. Trying to stay focused. It's been a lot of poker. Almost 11 o'clock. Been playing since, I think, 3:30. So, closing in on 8 hours. Yeah, actually, we're just at like 7 hours right now. Still, that's a full work day, man. I am spent after work usually. I think we can fold this. Bottom of the defend range. We are going to need some chips before this money bubble. Fortunately, a little short in this tournament right now. Gonna raise this. More importantly, guys, we have jacks in the Ggmasters here. Holy shit. Get the fold pre. Whew. I mean, on that flop, we would have loved a call. But getting the fold pre there is still, like, awesome. Every chip is very important at this point in the tournament. We also did get the blind steal with the king 10 suited, so that was good. Inching closer to a big score, guys. The Ggmasters is currently the biggest score of the day. We did FT that $100 before, but that was only for 400. We're at 421 locked up here. Blinds are up. Getting down to it. Come on, we need a double up. Or at least like a nice all-in versus one of these short stacks where we're ahead. Get the big chip up we need. Oh, there is an all-in here. The Jack 10 suited and the Queen 10 suited. Looks like, ooh, sweaty turn. Does not come. So now we're going to be in the big blind versus what's going to be a probable shove from the cutoff with a super wide range. So let's hope for something at least decent here. Fives is decent. Fives is definitely decent. Oh, and we're blind versus blind. I really expected a shove from this guy. Oof, 3x. Part of me wants to rip this in, but this is a recreational player, and I don't think 3x from them means, like, polar like it should. I think it's probably a little strong. Like, weighted towards strength. So let's call. Pretty good board for fives. You should have a lot of Broadway cards here. Definitely calling. That's a very good turn card. I would be very concerned to see another bet here. And he does bet again. Confusing. Really repping an overpair. I think we gotta call one more time. Like, we could definitely be live with the 5 of diamonds. And are you going to shove this river? Yes, he is. Holy shit, he's just telling me he has kings. Fuck, man, what a spot. What a ridiculous spot. I only have 6 seconds. I think on this river I'm just calling, man. Show me the kings. We might be out here. Ah, fuck! Why do I do it to myself? Why do I do it to myself? Should have got away on the turn. That was a punt. Oh, it's not a punt if it's like an actual good player, but like... I hated that. I hated every second of that. Feels kind of stupid. Feels kind of dumb to bust that way. When we just had the world. Like I said on every street, they're telling me they have an overpair, and they called anyway. Damn, man. Got a little too greedy. Was just hoping to see a bluff, and they just don't have a bluff in that spot. They really don't. Probably could have folded the turn. Definitely could have folded the river, but... Alright, guys. I mean, we're still playing these other 2 tournaments, but fuck, that was the spot. And it's gonna be annoying. Gonna be sitting with me for a bit. But we cash it for 421.54. I just hate going out on a hero call, because, like, It's so often you just get shown the fucking nuts. Just so often. Alright, cashes are up to 982. We're only down a few $100 at the moment, but man, that was a fucking spot. That was a spot we really let slip through our fingers. I wish I had more time bank, but you gotta take responsibility. The moral of the story is we played it well up until that hand, and we're gonna have more of those spots in the future. It's just, damn, man. So crazy to go out like that. So crazy. My bad. Alright. Let's resize these tables, focus up. Hey, we got a follower on Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah. And I know the shit talk's definitely coming in the chat on that one, and I accept it. I accept it. Alright, we have a spot in the Bounty King at least. Ace King suited. I think I'm just gonna rip. The reason, you're not supposed to, but the reason is this guy Chip Shuffles loves hunting bounties. Let's give him the opportunity here. Oh, damn. That's annoying. I thought he'd snap call. Oh, we do get called by the player we weren't expecting to, and we're dominating. Hold. We need to fade a diamond and a queen. Show me a black card. A king. We got like a 33% chance to hold here, and we're out. Oh my god. That's generally how the session goes. It just falls apart in an instant. We cashed that one for $75. Not really a cash. Brings the session total up to 1,057. Holy moly, man. I have a feeling the stream's ending pretty soon. We got one table left. Oh, what a gut punch. Small losing day regardless, but god damn, man, what a punt in the Ggmasters. Just couldn't keep it together. Couldn't continue to play tight like I should in those spots. Like, people just don't bluff in those spots. And I bluff caught. Sure did. Yeah. Well, we got some thinking to do on those pocket fives. I think the lesson is just like, Just don't bluff catch when you're super deep in tournaments. That's gotta be the lesson here. Like, people just don't want to risk, especially given the stack depths. Like, they only covered us by like 6 blinds. So, like, it's just so unlikely that they're showing up there with nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to not dwell on it too much. Just take it as a lesson learned. And move on. And let's see if we can double up here, nearing the bubble of the $50 special. Or if we're calling it a night. Good luck. And thank you for following, Fran Peak. Much appreciated. We'll get him next time, man. We're gonna figure this shit out. Oh, we just steal the blinds there. First place in this one will be over $8,000, but man, we still got 192 people to get through. Single tabling this might be a goddamn grind. And we're on break now. Alright, I think, as I normally do, I'm going to call the stream there. We're down to 1 table and we got a short stack. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to think very hard about that blind versus blind hand. And, yeah. Next time, man, next time. We're gonna get them. We're definitely gonna get them. I'll just quickly update the bankroll, assuming we don't min cash this, which we very well, like, we probably will. But at this point, the bankroll is sitting at 72,253. Yeah, had a bit of a brain break there. I find that that's actually been my issue. I'm just like bluff catching very deep in these spots when people don't have bluffs. I've made that mistake a couple times. Just trying to play like theoretical poker and not get pushed around versus like actual exploitive poker where people are just not bluffing. So we gotta make big folds. But yeah, alright. If we manage to get a deep run in this half price special, I'll hop back on the stream later on. But that's it for me, guys. Appreciate the support.